before I fully jump in, I just want to purchase something really fast. I'll have to wait on the microphone to update it, but I need an Ethernet cord. So just give me one moment, and then I'll pop the screen over. Also, hello, welcome in, everyone. I was hoping to not deal with this as much, but this is awful. I shouldn't be dropping frames. I shouldn't be dropping frames. It makes no sense. Let me go find my card. Oh, it should be right there, actually. No, I've been streaming with Wi-Fi. I don't have a clear plug up to my room is my problem. Yeah, I don't have a clear plug up to my room, which makes it impossibly hard to do anything when it comes to Ethernet cords. That'll be here on the 30th, so at the end of the week. Hopefully. I'm gonna go let my mother know that I bought something because I had to use her account. Check installation outside is not broken or something. One time I had problems like that. It's I have no idea what it is. I wouldn't even know what to look at, but it's been doing it for weeks now. And I thought I might have to stop streaming and then restart, but we'll see. We'll see if okay, we'll see how it is whenever we get a new mouse. dog. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. I'm hoping that my internet will calm down. If not, I will just stop streaming for a moment, turn off the YouTube feed and the Twitter feed, and just go for Twitch. I bought 2 Ethernet cords, one for my new PC, one for my stream PC. So I'm going to try to Ethernet cord it up 100 feet. 100 feet's a lot. Let's see how that goes. Hi, Paw. Let's hit the button. Are we fully and currently live? Let's see. Boop. I forgot to hide the wheel. Hide wheel. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. I made this last night before I went to bed. I wanted to go a comfy, non-makeup route. I don't even have my blush marks this time. I'm completely, other than I do have some eyeliner stuff on. But I wanted to be comfy Santas. And that's why we're sitting in the city. And I'm grinding my ass into the ground. Thank you. But hello, everyone. Today is Spyro Sunday. We're going to be jumping over into Spyro games. I'm going to be... I've never beat these games. I've played them, but I've never beaten them because when I was younger, Game Boy Advance platforming like games like this are annoying. Technically, it's more of a rub. I guess that's true. No, grind and a rub are very similar. Hi, Ann. Tiger, let me get your climb really fast. And let me get your climb. Attached to me. Doot. And let's get in. That's why I said more of. I guess that's true. Hips. In. And Haruhi. I'm not to try to make anyone upset or anything like that, but I was looking up some stuff when it comes to modding Hytale, and turns out, and some of you might have saw it already, but turns out Hytale modding is different from Minecraft modding. So much so that in Hytale, you only need to download it. Only the server needs to have the mods. It's all server side. Meaning, if I were to run a modded Hytale server, no one would have to download mods other than myself. You guys would be able to play it just by loading into it. That, according to what people online are all saying, I could be getting that one guide, and I'm not 100% sure. But that's what they wrote on their page themselves, is that's what they're trying to do to make it easier to play games with others is, or modded games with others is, through not needing to mod it to everyone else. Which personally, holy shit, that's awesome. Let me open up. Let me turn on my Game Boy. So there are no client-side mods at all. If you want your own mods on your own, mods are all server-side, because world mods, the world, when you create a new world, you're technically creating a single-player server. That's what they call it. So even though you can play it offline, it's still a single-player server. It's just a local server. So the way it works is, if you download mods onto it, it puts the mods onto that server rather than onto your install. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Kaiju size Game Boy. We are Season of Ice. Now, does this have a full screen? I don't know if this has a full screen, actually. Oh, one moment. Hi, Pocket. How's your favorite bimbo doing? Oh, I'm doing great. How's my favorite himbo doing? I don't know if I could call you my favorite himbo. How's my favorite tiny bow, T-bow doing? No, I want, like, actual... Okay. Let's see. Oh! What the hell? That was weird. I didn't know I could do that. On that. Interesting. Wrong keyboard. There we go. I'm a himbo material. Yeah, but you're not my favorite himbo. Thank you, Stella, for the climb. There you go. No, no. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, that scared me. That's so loud. Oh my goodness. I couldn't think. It just kind of exploded in my ears. Let me fix the camera really fast. Oh. I don't know what's gonna happen. You got nothing. Nothing. That's it. I'm already sitting, so you just got the face full of butt, and that was it. Here you go, Red. You want on the left cheek. Oh, oops. More just... Oh, you wanted to kiss the stream. You're not getting it. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Is my water dough not working the way it's supposed to? Let me check something. Well, you don't get that. And am I broken? Oh, no, we're back to normal. I think it's just not working. I look like I have a person-shaped, like, tattoo on my eye. This is how many tinies I've eaten. We have to round up by the millions. I saw leggies for like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's about right. Spin! Uh-oh. Double wheel of size. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, Spyro. I think I see a flying sheep saucer heading straight for us. Let's get out of here before it abducts us. I'm gonna devour you with my redacted. Oh, damn, Haru. Why am I sitting down in the middle? Because I'm relaxing today. I don't have makeup on. I'm wearing just a tank top with some short shorts. We're relaxing. We got a devour with redacted and a smother with my boobs. Hi, Nass. No rest for the wicked. Nah, I'm resting. That's not a flying saucer, sheep saucer hunter. It's just a balloon. Look, there's a note here from Zoe. It says, Dear Spyro, I'm using every last drop of my magic to send you this message. Someone has cast a powerful spell over the fairy world, freezing fairies in ice. And we can't get out. Now the Rhinox are back and collecting fairies one by one. I wish I knew what they were up to. Please come back before it's too late. This is terrible. We have to go help Zoe. And all the fairies. While you go see what's happening in the fairy world, I'll check the Sorcerer's spell book for something we can use to find out who's behind all this. You know, Bianca, I haven't seen you carry the spell book in a few days. What do you mean? I never let it out of my sight. It's right in my bag. Oh no, my spell book. Where is it? I must have left it at the library when I was picking up that travel book for our Dragon Shores vacation. I've got to go find it. Wait, how'd she send that message then? That she used the last of her magic to send the message. Bianca, while you find your spell book, Hunter, Sparks and I will go find those fairies. Okay, see you soon. Oh no, they froze Dooney? Yeah, they did. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot. The charge buttons are the LB and RB. I'm gonna go make some nachos for my birthday. Take care. Enjoy your nachos for your birthday. Also, happy early birthday. Hope you have a good one. Hi there, Spy. I'll never guess what I heard just before I got frozen in the crystal. The Rhinox are back. Those smelly Rhinox seem to be all over the fairy worlds. So yeah, now I have to save Dooney. Santa's just chilling in casual wear on top of the city does hit my brain different. Good, good. I hope you enjoy. Nachos. So, I don't have as much, like I have a little bit of childhood connection with this game. I never beat it, and it's because I was never good at this style of platformer. This weird, like, at an angle Game Boy Advanced platforming style they decided to go with. Because I'm better at seeing everything, and you can't really see shit with this. First, I didn't see the shorts and thought she wore one piece. Thank you, Pocket. I wanna leave everything behind you. Looks like Zelda to you? This looks like Zelda. Isometric platforms have never been my thing either. I'm just not good at them. It's summer. You need to look far into the distance. Hold down the L button and move the control pad to the direction you want to see. Sonic 3D Blast looking jackass. Okay, Spyro, I know you're ready for that. Reach that hill. You can get there by hover. To hover, press the A button at the end of your glide. I don't know, one of them I saw before, yeah. You summoned me. And now I found Autumn. If you fall in the fairy world, your magic will rescue you. Okay, so I won't die if I fall in the fairy world. But that's probably not this motherfucker. Well, it seems haiku poets aren't as profitable as I had heard, so I came here and struck up a deal with the Rhinox. I'm getting paid a fortune by a very large Rhinox to keep this insect-infected level restricted from dragons. Come to think of it, he never did mention anything about dragonflies. I suppose letting a dragonfly through wouldn't cause it any harm now, would it? Especially if you were to pay me, say, a small fee. Fuck you, moneybags. All my homies hate moneybags. You know, for a dragon, he sure can't fly efficiently. He's a young dragon and is unable to fly. He can only really glide. Where there are some levels where he can actually fly proper. But he is not a true flyer yet. His wings aren't strong enough. He needs a form of magic to let him fly proper. The problem is, you are going to see me wig out. Hi, King Vikaroth. Yo, Spyro, I have a feeling that charging is going to come in handy on this rescue mission. You might want to practice it for a bit. Press R button. You can try charging another sheep. Okay. I don't think I'd ever call Spyro fat. He's just young. He doesn't have the developed wing muscles that an adult dragon has. Portal is broken, Spyro. You need more to rescue. More fairies to the magic to help me with the spell to repair the portal. He just small. He is. He's Babby. He's like, I don't know if I call him baby. And he's not really child, but he's like young adolescent. That's called baby fat, but he's not a baby. Imagine being small, what a loser. Yeah, you have nothing in common with that little boy. My issue with these types of games are having to find everything with this type of camera. That's why I don't really do these types of platform and collectathon. The only one I ever did and finished 100% was the Banjo-Kazooie one. Grunty's Revenge. Okay, listen to that. Game Boy sound font. Is this a 90s trait? Just seen you do it. The super speed talking during read thing. I don't see many do this. Is it time gated? Oh, I don't know. No, it's not time gated. I just don't want to spend time on it. I want to have it semi-read, but not like... I don't want to waste time reading on it. I'm guessing there's 300 gems in the open world. I don't know. Which means I feel like I'm missing something. I don't see people do that anymore in other streams, the speed talk. Oh, I don't know. It could just be a me thing. I think it's an ADHD thing. There was an extra area that I did not go to. And this is Grace. It's getting awfully frosty, Nut Crystal. Thanks for saving me. It's funny, season of ice, you start with fire breath. Season of fire, you start with ice breath. How's this gonna work? Is it just broken? Hold on. Oh, the plane's gonna come through the buildings! Oh god! That's funny. That's pretty good. Guys, if your planes are flying through buildings to fly up at a kaiju's boobs, you've got some rough times. Can we show what? The planes are flying upwards? Wonder why... Is it streamer bot now that's messed up? No, because it swaps the camera. It must still be Waterdo. Waterdo still must be messed up, and streamer bot must be fine now. Oh, god damn it. At this point, with how things are going, that pilot got my respect. I don't see why I wouldn't be allowed to show, because it's not like they flew into my crotch. They just flew at an angle upwards. That's a good angle. I can already tell that I'm going to be driven insane playing this. Because this means that there are going to be gems just hanging out that I will not be able to find forever. Which one was this one? Booba? There has to be something. I don't know which one's which, but it's swapping the camera. It's Waterdo. It has to be Waterdo. I'm guessing they still haven't updated their API. Maybe I need to re-log in. I'm thinking it's Waterdo because it keeps logging me out and then logging me back in. Maybe that will fix it. No, I have no idea. I'm guessing it's Waterdo's API, or Twitch. Waterdo hasn't fixed its API issues. Need a 1, a red. It's always the reds. Them damn dirty reds. Them damn dirty blues. All right, let me. I don't know how this is going to look. Probably super. Oh God. I thought that would look weird. It looks super weird. I'm so flexible, guys. You don't understand. Nice. I'm not just double jointed. I'm quadruple jointed. And I'm missing a fairy. Damn dirty blues. I'll fix that. Hold on. Again. Again, it's my Waterdo seems to be messed up. Streamer bot's fine. But Waterdo has not updated itself. I don't think. I could check their Discord. But I'm pretty sure they've not updated yet. Yeah. Yep. Nope, they haven't updated yet. So let's see how broken the redeems are, and that's hilarious. Yeah, that sounds about right. I always hated the color blue. No why, no reason. It is what it is. Tori, thank you, Spyro. Not sure what happened, but I was flying over to meet Gabrielle, and suddenly I was frozen in that chilly crystal. There we go. Think it's just the pose you're in. That no, it's absolutely what it is. It's not even just a think thing. No, that's what it is. If I were to stand up, the poses would be fine. Lava Prairie. But yeah, of course Eat Me wouldn't be broken. Planet Kiss is a weird one. Because that one actively has me stand up, but I'm still like not properly stood up. Just so included with me, the things you do care. Bonky, I'm so glad to see you, Spyro. Those Rhinox left their pet pterodactyls off their leashes and now they're ruining my cactus crop. I bet you can help me. Just flaming those cactus bombs over the geysers, that should do the trick. Okay. Oh god, one of those. With thing you do, I do a lot. Okay, so I gotta find a bomb, a geyser bomb or whatever. Nasty's Rhinox trampling my cactus garden and ruining my crops. I know that my brothers Fang and I would appreciate it if you clear a path for us. Ow! So long as you're comfy, so are we. God, I am not an isometric platforming fan. Now that I think about it, I do hate a lot of shit for no other reasons than they exist. That sounds about right. Why do you hate this? It exists. You're kind of a... And I don't mean to call you out on this, Phoenix, but you're kind of an angry person. Maybe not even angry, just apathetic. I think apathetic is more you. Hi, Chris. Hi, Cristo Bellaria. Welcome in. Had to make sure I got that right. I understand. Stop talking to me. A contrarian? Well, absolutely a contrarian, but it's not even like being a contrarian sometimes. Sometimes it's just being apathetic. What does apathetic mean? You know, it's funny. I know a lot of words and I know where they fit, but I could not explain to you what the word actually means. Apathetic describes someone showing a lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concern, essentially being indifferent or emotionally numb to things others find important or exciting, often stemming from a deeper lack of motivation or feeling, and sometimes linked to conditions like depression or burnout. Me? No, not you. Phoenix. Not you. You're good, Crystal. Yeah, emotionally dead. That sounds about right. Speaking of emotionally dead and things that people may or may not like, to that Dragon Ball Super announcement. Are you going to eat me now? Do you want me to? That sounds like me. It is you. So that Dragon Ball Super announcement, eh? And not just one, but both Dragon Ball Super announcements. You're so hyped about. So I'm interested in the fact that they're kind of redoing Dragon Ball Super with the Beerus stuff. And I'm wondering if they're going to try to make Super Saiyan 4 Daima stuff canon. Yeah, they announced a new season, Pocket. There's a redeem where she could eat you, but that'll be fine. Yeah, true. I can eat you, but you gotta redeem it. Seems like they're making Super shorter. Well, I mean, it's kind of like Super Kai, but I'm wondering if they're gonna try to make the... It's not a remake, it's just a remaster. Why? But why wouldn't they? I think I right now it's the best time to do it. Right now would be the best time to make it a this does exist and we are acknowledging it. They're just gonna animate the manga version if I'm not wrong. Well, we don't know truly what they're gonna do. They might say we're doing this, but they might also be different. They've been known to not do exactly what people think they're going to do. Because, in my opinion, especially if they're going to continue with the concept of this is Toriyama presenting something even though he's passed, to not acknowledge the last thing Toriyama actually did would probably be very looked down on for that. You know, it is the very last thing he did before passing, so... Yeah, they do what they like. Yep. There's gonna be another rock throwing game. Oh, sheep! Sheep! Yeah, age 1000. Curious with that. So Dragon Ball Online takes place in 1000, but also remember that Xenoverse 1 and 2 are effectively a mixture of Dragon Ball Heroes and Dragon Ball Online. So it could be a Xenoverse 3 as well. Stretch, are you a Dragon Ball fan? I do enjoy Dragon Ball. Seems like they're down with the legal stuff. As long as they fix the lore inconsistencies. Well, that's another reason why I think they need to address Daima in... If they do a the quote remaster of the stuff, I think it would be a good idea to to mention Daima in some ways. You know, Vegeta being able to do super, even if it's just Vegeta Super Saiyan 3 and they don't talk on to if they don't want to mention Super Saiyan 4 for some reason. I think it's kind of needed. We are free from Yamamuro's designs. Sometimes things are needed. I know a lot of people don't like... So we'll see how it goes. Wait, I thought I killed this one. What? 3. Oh no, I killed that one. It was like plastic visuals that I didn't really like. Sparking Zero is getting new stuff finally. That's true. Sparking Zero is getting some new stuff. Yeah, Sparking Zero. There's a lot of Dragon Ball. A lot of Dragon Ball info came out. If you want my opinion, I know everyone's like, oh, I'm so excited for the Moro arc. I'm not, if I can be honest. But that's mostly because I don't really like Moro, and I didn't really like... I hope they don't fully translate the manga version is what I feel. Moro had probably... It had the same issues that the Boo arc had in my mind. Where I do like Boo arc. I don't want them to do the... And suddenly it got even stronger thing that they were known for doing a lot of. I don't want it to be as long. Moro kept on getting stronger and stronger. It's like, oh, we finally got this power up. Well, Moro just got stronger. And that's... Moro was interesting, but kind of felt like King Piccolo 2.0. I don't even think that. King Piccolo, at least... Moro resembles the Cell arc? No, it feels more like the Boo arc. Because and then he got suddenly stronger. That was Moro's entire... Every single time they fight him. His entire reference is basically Boo. Because he's magic. He's not combat. Hi, Alonzo. Let me get your climb. I haven't kept up with Dragon Ball. To be fair, Dragon Ball hasn't kept up with Dragon Ball. I watched it like Universe Championship, but I didn't really care for it. We'll have to see how this one goes. Oh, that's for the wrong... No, that's right. Why is my num not there? I want you to barely show up. There we go. That worked. I just like my gal Bulma. She got more interesting in Super, at least. Nicole just got back from walking around the neighborhood for about 2 hours. Why would you do that? How bad's everyone's snow? If you got snow, by the way. Almost legit one of my inspirations. Paul, I have a question for you. Because you or Tiger. Because I want to know if this is a thing for either of you. I really like Moro because he really feels like a good foil to Goku, whose entire thing is stealing power from others. My snow is bad. It barely... So, Paul, I have to ask this question for you because you're Australian. I watched a video and this guy was doing a video. He was doing a summary essentially of a movie. And he was kind of going into a lot of the different way it was a zombie movie. It was an Australian zombie movie, came out in 2019. Apparently in this movie, they don't say, give me a hug. They say, give me a cuddle. And he said that's something that apparently Australians say rather than give me a hug. Is this true? Do you guys not say, give me a hug? Do you guys say, give me a cuddle? Never seen snow in my life. Pocket, that's... I don't know if that's sad or if I feel good for you, honestly, on that one. I hate snow. I'm not crouched down. I'm sitting down. The angle makes me look like I'm crouched down, but I'm sitting. Cuddles are different than hugs. I think we all say hug. Okay. Then that movie was wrong. Or at least whatever, because in the movie the movie was like, it is a zombie movie where they take these kids to a mini golf course, but like a zombie infection breaks out of a US military base there and it starts infecting a bunch of people, and the idea is they wanted to keep these kids a lot not sick. I think curling up with them on the couch for hours. Just throw them outside, Panda. They'll be fine. I had half a mind to go out to walk over to my older sibling's house and grab my nephew and put like a jacket and warm clothes on him, but then throw him in the snow. It's about, and it's snowing hard again, but it's about half a foot or about 6 inches deep. So just throw him outside. When my older sibling was, when I was a baby and my older sibling was a child, my dad took my older sibling and threw him out in the snow. It was a really big snowstorm here. Threw him out in the snow. Actually, I don't think I was even born yet. Threw him out in the snow, and they were buried in the snow. And my dad just remembers hearing a voice, I think I want to go inside now. I'm so stuck. You want some of mine, Paul? You can have it. My sisters would kill me. Why? It's just you being unless they're a baby, that is, Phoenix, in which case I understand that, but if they're a baby, don't do that. Babies can't handle it. Throwing someone in the water and be like, learn to swim. Sort of. That one's a little bit more dangerous, throwing them into the water and being like, learn to swim. Whereas this one's a little bit more playful. As like, they knew where my older sibling was at and how to, you know, if they needed to act fast, they could. It wasn't like avalanche deep, but it was deep enough that it would cover up a child. I remember the first time my nephew experienced snow. It was actually super cute because we were standing outside and I was standing out with my brother-in-law. We were just talking and my nephew was out there and it started to snow and he just started to kind of like get really excited and like look around. And just kind of, he didn't know what to do. He kind of he didn't get paralyzed like fear, but he was like unsure, but he was happy about it. The new art is great. Glowy body parts are awesome as heck. Thank you. Eyes, when it comes to that, eyes are probably my favorite for the glowy body part because it's actually a, you know, it causes color to actually appear. So with me getting closer to the city and my eyes having that bright color going rather than it just being a dark. Only thing I probably could have added to make it more like size perspective is a plane. Probably would have made it more perspective-y. I saw everyone's been editing the picture of where Canada's getting hit with the snow and it kind of looks like boobs and they keep on putting themselves there. And I so wanted to do it myself, but then I kept seeing more and more people do it and I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. I'll have Siege do it for me. There we go. I got it all. Woo! Icos up definitely had me blushing. I'm glad everyone seemed to have liked it. I saw a butt one. The butt ones are pretty good too. Because it does kind of look like a butt. Do it. Again, I might just have Siege do it. Question for everyone in chat right now. How, with me starting later, how is it, how do you guys feel currently? I know it's only been an hour, but how do you guys feel about the later starts in general? Heat map of the globe as it is right now, still our morning. But as it's only like 9 a.m., we're already glowing red. Wow. Sometimes storm fronts just look like a big lady with boobs. Mother Nature is in effect, I suppose. It's true. Works for my upside down ass. Speaking of working for upside down asses, even though they don't have an upside down ass, they're just small and little wingies and fairy. I asked Dooney if she would like to do a Hytale collab, and I told her that I'll be opening up a Hytale server soon, and she was all for it. So expect a Dooney Santa's collab in the future with Hytale. I already took my nap, so I'm chilling. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think it's a good idea. It's nice. Yeah, feels like it feels kind of nice. I mean, 5 p.m. for you is 4 p.m. for me. True. Now, I'm going to double check the multiplayer thing, or the mod thing with Hytale, because if it is, if Hytale mods are a server-based thing, I might get some Oh, Mike, it says, you see the fern boobs? I did see the fern boobs one. Because that's what, yeah, I did see the fern boobs one. Hightail looks pretty fun. Hightail is pretty fun. No, I would say get it. No reason not to. Can I, is there, there's not a strafing button. Oh wait, there is. Okay, there is a strafing button. I'm good. Got to watch and stick around for these later streams. I'm mostly focusing on if it's something that's going to work for everyone. And if it is going to work for everyone, then I'm happy. Ugh. Ants! What? Ow! Ah! These damn games and things are not spawned until they're on screen. And remember, its right bumper is the strafing. I need to... I can't believe I spent $60 getting to 100-foot cables. I hope that will work. The one I bought said it's 40 gigabyte speed fast, which whatever. So I'm hoping. I don't know if I should have just not bought that. Probably could have asked like Siege or my younger brother. But I bought it. We'll see how it goes. There are 2 ways I can do this, which I'm going to try. The first way will be the easiest one for me, and that's just hooking my computer up to the Wi-Fi itself. The other way is to hook the Wi-Fi up to the cord and then bring it all the way upstairs. Got a blue key. I need to find a blue door. Blue door. Ah! Ah! What the hell? Ah, they hit me. I'm hoping these later streams become something that is a bit normal for me. But I also, it could just be, I go through this thing where if I don't change up something after too long, I start to kind of like freak out a little bit. Stagnate, I guess is the word. I don't like to stagnate. Which I know for some people is like, how dare you change anything, Sanis? But it is what it is. Now where's green? There's green. It likely will. It's just something you need to keep doing. Yeah. My big one is I want this to be something that you guys as viewers will enjoy. Yeah, my permission to change things, Sanis. I need it to be something you guys will enjoy and continue. Ah, what the hell? Just a big ass fucking grasshopper. Why does it sound the way it does? That's not how grasshoppers sound. Ah! Oh, it's so large. Is this what you guys feel when I'm around? Oh, I got crushed. I enjoy being around. I enjoy you being around too. Ah! Oh, it's so angry and red. Pretty much now you see why I must defeat you. I did it! Let's get out of here. Santa's feeling our pain. I did, I felt your pain. You get used to the feeling, but yes. Creature of habit unless the other thing is more beneficial for myself. I'm a creature of habit until that habit has become so monotonous that I want to shake my own brain. Trying to figure out where, because there should be an already other portal. I don't think the lava world should have been the first world, but I guess it was. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. You just be a inefficient nail clipper. Ooh, damn. Damn, bit. Pew, 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 pew. Shots fired. How's he ever going to recover from that? Oh, I need 14, so I guess I do need to do the math. There's no way. Hold on. I guess it is. Market Mesa was supposed to be the first one. I will destroy you. I'm a creature of habit that really wants to change stuff, but is stagnant, so I'm kind of just here. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying is I don't really care for the stat. I don't like to be stagnant. So I like to change stuff. It's why I think I do so many outfits that I do with Santa's, is because I like change. I like to feel different stuff going on, and I don't enjoy just being I don't enjoy just the same old same old. Ah! Mouse versus tin can, who wins? Mouse. Bit versus Pocket. Well, I've seen how big Bit can be, and I've seen how big Pocket can be, so my money's on Bit. Look, Bit might be their name, but they're not always itty bitty. I mean, you aren't an anime protagonist that uses the same outfit for 472 episodes. It's true, I'm not. I like clothing and I like designs. I like it when you guys look at me and go, oh, that's cute. And not just because I have massive yams. Awesomeness has ass in it, which is where you're going to end up if we ever fought. Talented fighter. Size doesn't matter, it's how you combat. I think size does matter at some point, Ness. Size does matter actually in a lot of fights. If we're talking about real fighting, there's a reason why they have different weight classes. It's kind of like whenever people go, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. That phrase doesn't mean what a lot of times people think they say. It means they're just going to hit the ground harder. But it also means that it's harder to hit them down. I cast Fist. Hand of Fate. Ugh. AKA basic water spell. Pocket's weakness is the fact that he doesn't like magic. He calls it a coward's way out. Well, let me tell you something. Do you know who writes history? The victor. In the correct order. By the fairy ding. Where I was just at, dong. Candle, dong. So, fairy. Nothing. Okay, I can try. Stop that thief, Spyro! That thief stole my new high-end overpriced action figure! Help get it back! Run! Run! Where is it? Oh. The high-end action figure, huh? Oh my god. These things are more annoying than the ones in the base games. Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Do I have to hit them with my horns? These buildings are pissing me off. Okay, for those who don't know how turning in this works, while I'm running, if I'm running and I want to turn around, even if I hit to turn around, it's like a radial thing. It literally has to turn all the way around for it to turn. Holy jank. It's actually kind of annoying. And I don't know if I have to hit him with my horns or if I could hit him with my breath or not. In 3D, this makes sense. In 2D, this makes no sense. PKB like Luffy, what if I just use the bigger fist? The only thing of One Piece that I know of, and this was a more recent one, apparently the fans of One Piece have asked the creator what size bra cup would the giant women of that world all wear, and his answer to it was G's for giantess. So they all wear giant G cup bras. This is driving me insane. This is driving me nuts. Oh my god. I already know. Stop talking to me. Jeans. No. The creator of One Piece came out and said that the and I want to do all the candles again. Fuck. Said that the bra size for the giant women in One Piece are G for giantess. I feel like I might not finish this game. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I might not fit. This might be one of those where I will play the game for the stream but not finish it type things, because this is awful. He turns on a... Oh my god, if this was 3D, he would have been dead by now. Where's the reignited mod to make this world 3D? To make Spyro, Season of Flame, and Ice, and all of that. Attack of the Rhinox 3D. I'd be all here for it. Kind of like when they made Chain of Memories. When they made Rechain of Memories and are like, all right, people hated this. Let's put it on PS2. Oh, absolutely. I don't even think I can kill them with my fire breath. I know nothing of One Piece other than they do have giant women. But, like, I don't really like the One Piece art style. Why? The fucking hitbox on the buildings are huge. But on the actual egg thief, it's like the smallest thing on the planet. It makes Pocket look big. Enjoy your pass out after your 10-hour drive. Speaking of doing things and all of that, if you are here currently and you are listening in, Twitch might not count you here, so send an emote. Drop an emote in chat to make sure Twitch knows that you are here. Even if you're lurking, I understand lurkers hate this, but Twitch hates you, and I love you, and I don't want you to not get counted for something. Oh my god, it should have killed him. It specifically, I have to hit him with my horns. It's not even a... And apparently this is not just me complaining about this one. A lot of people hate this fucking one. Oh my god. I'm going crazy. Hi, Angel. I wonder how hard it would be to recreate this. Oh, one moment. One moment, Angel. This one likes to break. There you go. I almost had him. Shut up! I should have got him there. I like how looking this up, the AI described it, the Google AI described it as, it takes charging skill to hit this. Look at this. If I hit this, I'm not on it. This is counted as being on it. This looks annoying. It's super annoying. It's not even the speed thing that's getting me. It's everything around him that's getting me. How much is the ticket for that plane? What are your life savings? And then again, the turning in this game is not good either. He shouldn't be able to turn on like go the opposite way on a fucking dime like I can't. Yeah, no, it's bad. I don't know if there's any other egg thief chases in this game. It didn't look like there was any other, but there might be. About $3. That's enough to get you one Santa's patty. Ah! And it's next to an edge too. Oh my god! Every time I die, I lose progress on the candles. I can't do the candles until I catch him. No, I might be able to do this if I was still a child. Child me probably could have done it. Yeah, I turn you into the patty. Because the candles are not saved unless I get them all. And even then, they're not saved. It's stupid. Let me hit the fucking egg thief with my flame, you fucking cowards. Oh my god. They touch about, hey, this isn't the action figure. Oh, that bear ripped me off. It's just a stupid frozen fairy. Oh, thank god. Scared tiny noises. Probably what that fairy was feeling whenever it was getting chased, whenever it was held by the egg thief. It has stolen a dragon egg. Run, run. Oh, I'm getting a little winded. Always return to hear statements like what? Like what statement? May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the sprint in this game. Now, was it on this one that had the... I had to go back and check all of the stuff. Random statements. That sounds about right for me though, really. Yeah. I'm going to help you out. Just let me go. Ding. Dong. Dong. Oh my god. Ding. The Rhinox stay dead though, so the candles should stay lit. I don't know. It's weird. Isometric views suck. At least this kind of isometric view. It just doesn't really work for platformers. We're supposed to get another 7 to 11 inches tonight in snow, by the way. Where? There it is. Oh, did it bring me all the way back? You fucking assholes. Well, I guess I'm glad it did that a little bit because I got that candle there. Ding! Dong! Dong. Wait. I'm a big dumb idiot. I'm a big dumb idiot. I'm a big fucking dumb idiot. God damn it. Currently, my least favorite world. What happened? I walked off the edge like a big dumb idiot. Is there a candle down here that I need to light or something? I thought I lit them all and I didn't get anything, so. Somebody get the dunce hat. Yeah, somebody make fun of me. Yeah. See the stupid cutscene again. Ding dong dong. Ding dong dong. Dong. Sounds like you and Ledges have bad history. I do have bad history with Ledges. So, question, guys in chat: do you like it more when I wear makeup, like with the lipstick and all of that, or would you prefer do you like the more natural look? Sanus au natural. Either or. Both. I'm both. You guys just like Sanus. You guys prefer Sanus naked. Don't lie. I just know some people prefer more natural look. I guess natural look isn't... Oh, is that the right phrase? Yes and no. I think natural more than makeup, but both indeed. I mean, I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. What if natural was the proper word, or the naked thing? Yeah, no, the naked. If only I could. But I do like natural no makeup look. This is the first time I've ever done the model without the blushy cheeks, actually. I usually always have blushy cheeks. So there is still a missing candle somewhere. And usually black lipstick. Well, so yeah, I do use the black lipstick, but I've always had the blushy cheeks. I didn't always have the black lipstick. Even before being a VTuber, the Sanus model always had the blushy cheeks. No comment on the naked thing. Bit just wants to be... Oh my god, I almost did it again. Just wants to be stuck to my booba again in spit. Oh, that's interesting. Yep. Twitch would have a fit if we did. That's also very true. I'd have to go make a blue Twitch. Hi, Zul Ruby. Maybe. I keep looking through pictures when I try to find certain things. And I always stumble into the folder with that one bit. Did I? Okay. La la la. I think green Twitch would work. Can I mention Picard? I don't ever want to go to green Twitch. If I can be honest. I'm sure Picardo is fine. But I don't want to do green Twitch. I do not like the people there. I don't like how they run it. I'm pretty sure... What are all of those? Blue Twitch is Fansly. Blue Twitch is Fansly. Green Twitch is Kick. And then Picardo's Picardo. But I'm never doing Kick. I don't know what that is. Oh, Picardo's green Twitch? Oh. No, I would count Kick as green Twitch. I find both are aesthetically pleasing to the eye in different ways. There's a certain softness and coziness with no makeup look, I won't lie. So chill streams, I enjoy no makeup, but more energetic streams with makeup. Overall, I'd say makeup a tad more because your eyes pop out more with makeup. See, my eyes actually do have makeup. I do have a little bit of makeup around the eyes. I kept a little bit around the eyes, but not as much as I usually do. Also, hi, Siege. Ricardo's Bailey for artists, so no. I mean, I do art streams. There's Rplay, which is another blue Twitch. You guys remember when they were trying to do a VTuber only streaming site? Artist objective, it's true. I have no idea where this last candle's at. No, you don't remember? So a group of VTubers tried to make a VTuber only chat or stream service, and it kind of died because these services don't make money, really. Stream services don't make money, which is why you don't see big corporate VTubers or like the massive mega VTubers. You don't see them making their own sites and stuff because they wouldn't get any money for it. There's no discoverability, sadly. I just wish Twitch would properly address the issues rather than try to brush it under the rug. Like, people have issues with the site. Fixing it's a good idea. Clothing because I could add and accentuate your body's natural appeal. Yes, naked Santas is great, but certain clothing always adds a bit of spice as well for me personally. That makes me choose clothes over naked. Ah, Siege prefers the lingerie look. Siege wants lingerie. Oh my god, there's a fucking... That's why I hate isometric fucking shits like this. How am I supposed to know that's down there? There's nothing that gives an indicator for that. There's nothing that gives indicators for that. You know, I did complain about Enter the Dragonfly. I complained about it because there were some really bad decisions, mostly towards the end. And honestly, a lot of my complaints were because my game that I was playing it, the thing that I was playing it kept on freezing up. I might like it better than this. I like what they're doing and what they're going for with this a little bit more. And what they're trying to, but... there's just some really bad decisions in this that make it not fun. Lingerie and gladiator sandals. Is it... do you want them at the same time or into like different times? Because like that's... I don't know if lingerie and gladiator sandals kind of fit each other. Just you in jeans. You just want me in jeans because you want to see my ass be hugged. It's them work pants. Wow, 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 wow. Button-up shirts. Straining the dresses, even cozy Santas lets my mind wander to a cozy snow day, snuggled up with my favorite kaiju activated neurons. Well, my thing, Richie, is I could see you being like, oh, I like both. But, you know, maybe not at the same time. I'm not poking fun at you for it either. The combination of the two would be a very interesting combination. Twitch TOS would allow more lewd content but keeping clothes on would be nice, but how things are going, I don't mind. if I could change Twitch TOS when it comes to that stuff, the problem is how far some streamers are willing to go, and that's why they can't. Mind you, most of the streamers that are problem streamers don't get in trouble in the first place. But a lot of the time, they have to not let certain people go too far. And again, I know Twitch streamers. Remember the time where they made, you know, the tasteful lewd art rule for artists to let them be able to, the tasteful nudity, to let them be able to, you know, not get in trouble for doing art with nude, as long as it wasn't, you know, fetish, like sex content and stuff. And then even non-artists like exploded on it. Okay, so yellow enemies add time. Red enemies do nothing for me. No, I missed one. Damn it. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. The loot content can be tasteful but good, but you have to place a brick wall sometimes. Remember that time to Shalada. When it comes to like outfits and makeups, there's definitely a part of me that like really loves them, but I also just like the person and they have the same interests that also pretty attracts me in ways. I don't know, I'm weird with things that get me heated, probably because of the way I grew up. Also probably the reason why stuff in VRC doesn't really get to me as much as it would for others. No, that's fine. But people are attracted to things all differently. Like, if you are specifically, you need some more connection with the person you're interacting with. No, that all makes sense. It's not all, oh, here's my titty, please enjoy. A lot like it makes sense that you would be more, no, I need to know or be connected with the person. Like for me, if I'm looking at someone in a matter like a relationship style thing, I might look at someone and be like, oh, they're hot, but I also might look, you know, just because they're hot doesn't mean I like them that way. Giant clank mission and size matters. That shit was annoying. Did it make me leave, or am I trying again? So the red bats, if I get hit, I lose time. Yellow bats give me time. Purple bats give me gems. I'd rather get hit right now to get that gem. That's more important overall. Okay, I can't break these. What if I could break the red boulders? Or the semi-cracked boulders? Oh, I'm missing shit! Oh, I'm missing shit! I can't break the cracked boulders. That is a dragon! What the hell? Oh, is it gone? Ah, damn. I need to improve my whole, like, relationship stuff and self-worth thing I got going. Then I'll probably be more prone to those kinds of things. I think people are just into what they're into. Some people aren't into more flirty stuff. I act up because it boosts people's egos, and seeing friends smile make me smile. You and Ness are the only ones that have actually personally enjoy the most. The chaotic nature and finally atmosphere is what I usually like. It loose, but I like it weird, but not too weird and funny good way. So as I post a meme for you in your server, I'll go take a look. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Meow. Plans for literally anything. Yes. No, I get that, Fawn. Debussexual, so that's legit how it feels. Personality, well, yeah. I like to feel good. I guess is a good way to put it. I enjoy feeling nice. I like it when I get compliments for you guys. Especially when it's less, oh, just out of the nowhere. Oh, you're pretty, but more of like, oh, I posted this picture or I did this art piece, or like, hey, look at my model. Like, how do you feel about this or this? Those are big. Oh my god, MA. Oh my god, MA code, that's amazing. What a good picture. That's awesome. Take away your brick factory, you're gonna hurt someone. I like to make Santas feel good. Wait, what now? Go, if you want to see what I was looking at, go on Twitter and look at the Emeko picture that she posted about the weather. What? How did I miss the fucking blue bat? You get hit once. Can I restart? No. Fortunately, still a big people pleaser. If others are happy, then I'm vibing. Hey, that's good. Well, I mean, as long as you think of yourself too, like don't just give up on yourself Like, you have to think for yourself too. Like, right, remember that you are also important. I feel like some of the gems that I'm missing are either getting shuffled into the pool again for something or something else. Oh, what? I rescued Sam. If you think of your reflection in the mirror as a different person, then you'll be able to please yourself. That's true. I am unfortunately still. At least Spyro isn't here. Pyro isn't here to call me cute, but Angel, you are. I'm guessing normal and hard have different. I'm guessing. I guess not. Ugh. Okay, pay attention for blue bats. Okay, I'm doing a great job this time, aren't I? I can tell you this is very big, like, Ocarina vibes, where it wants you to, the faster you kill the enemies, the next set come out faster, so. Okay, so this one I always mess up on. I just need to focus on getting the gems here. Please, Blossom. You're talking about the shooting minigame, which is also a shooting minigame. Super hard, but it is very hard to tell. I want to try one more normal. Talk about it too much and bring the mood down, but I am indeed in a predicament of sorts like that. Honestly, but I feel the predicament. I talked to Siege about this a little bit. I'm sure it's not a secret that I want children in the future. Which makes my situation a little difficult because I have to find someone that is accepting of who I am, you know, and what I am, while also wanting children and willing to deal with you know, what I want in life, as well as, you know, me dealing with what they want in life, because that's just how it is. It's a two-way street. If you're in a relationship, you gotta, even if the person does something you don't personally like, you know, the idea of the relationship is to work past some of the, either work past some of the stuff that they like that you don't like, or be willing to make some sacrifices, stuff like that. But you know, that was the one thing when I was younger. I've always wanted to be a parent. It was never that was always like the, you know, people asked me what I wanted to be. It was stuff like that. Like I want my own children. But again, I'm in a Sanis, your body and your mind, you all want to do everything in hard mode. So I have an understanding of let's go through life on hard mode. Mermaid Coast. All right, Mermaid Coast is next. I was born on hard mode. That's probably one of the edgiest things I've ever read in my life. I was born on hard mode. You wouldn't understand what it's like to be me. Just trying to make a joke about, well, okay, that's true, but like, you also need to think on my side. I mean, first off, that's usually not the first thing that comes to mind when I see someone in chat is, you know, what their real life skin color is. I usually look at them in chat and think, oh, they're just one of my chatters, you know, this is who they are. So when I read, I always have my life on hard mode, I was born into hard mode, that just seems very edgy. All right, Bit, you have a wonderful night. Hopefully you can stop by again. Stay warm, unless you don't like to be warm, in which case go jump out in the snow. I don't see my community in color. You guys are all beautiful. I get that it's all about context. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, 105. That's good. Stanley. Enjoy the warmth, so I'm making soup. Snoop! Just want to give a quick, hey guys, if you're out there going with all this shit going on in the US today and last night, just in general, everything going on, stay safe. This is both towards the weather and the shit going on in Minneapolis. Yeah, or sorry, Minnesota. I don't know why I said Minneapolis. I don't know if that's right. I don't think that's right. Just stay safe. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I live in Texas. I'm just chilling. I just mean for everyone. Be safe. World's not a safe place right now. We're not living in biblical times now, are we? So Victor asteroids over them. So much hate got the people screaming, just do it, stop edging them. Siege, did the hold hand redeem go through? Because right now Waterdo's having issues still because of the API update. I'm back from making food for my cousins and me. What'd you make? I made grilled cheese today. People hush, trying to have a beautiful end, but you being a classic tease. You know me. I don't think it would be a Santa stream if you didn't get teased somehow, you know? And no, my friend Mephi has been having issues as well. It's because Twitch's API update, and it looks like they haven't updated Waterdo yet. So there are still some issues going on. I need to ask. Might just send a message on Twitter and or Blue Sky. For those who are size content creators who do sizey redeem, you know, sizey stuff. Not like streamers or video makers, but like, well, I guess video makers, artists and stuff like that who do 3D. If they have any suggestions for I want to improve the texture quality of my foot, and I want to know their suggestions. Chicken wings and corn for brother, small pizzas for his little sister, and yourself some burger. Burger is good, or I feel like the only people who really get teased are Pocket and Hari. Really, Phoenix? I tease a lot of people. I tease Siege. I tease Richie. I tease Dooney every time she's in here. I tease. Santa's teasing us. Yeah, see, I tease Panda. I tease a lot of people. Phoenix, are you jealous? Do you need me to tease you more? Is that what's going on? What am I to you? A hunk of junk? Don't answer that. Most reactive, and that is what Phoenix is thinking. Richie can be pretty reactive. Panda gets reactive. You don't get that reactive. You usually send me messages. Although it's rare for me to not like attention, I'm fine. Are you sure you're fine, Phoenix? Do I need to give you a little bit more attention? Do I need to make you try to make you blush? Give you some attention? Might be the fetishness. I try my best to not be super always in the fetish mode, to let those who aren't part of said fetish have a breather from it, because I'm sure it's not exactly always the most appreciated. I have more who watch me who are just general people who, well, and they can enjoy the fetish. Too much can be too much. Frog was going off, damn. Not gonna lie, if you could make me blush, I'd have to upgrade you to my Kamiyoshi. Phoenix, I don't know if I could make you blush. I don't know what you would like. I know you are okay with size, but you're not like damn, step on me and other assortments of things. There we go. Oh, that's very far back. That's very, very far back. I wanted to... Okay. If the fact that looking is the left... the left shoulder button and sprinting is the right is very, very, very annoying. It's like, oh, I want to look over here. And also, you can't do the look over there thing unless you are perfectly still for like a half second. Well, I don't need to worry about that anymore. Now I found out right now I found this little car yesterday. It's totally gnarly. I'm pretty basic, huh? I'm not calling you basic. Also, welcome back, Paw. I'm saying I don't know what you like. I'm saying you like certain things also, but you don't show enthusiasm as much as many others show. You tend to hold on to your emotions and such. You're great, Spyro. Stacy, you found me right away. Oh, Stanley, I hope that it's okay. I'm early. I was just so excited to see you. Spyro, maybe you'd like this funny seesaw I found on my way here. I really want to carry it around all evening. Thanks, Stacy. I rescued Rachel. I was calling myself basic. But still, though, I don't know if I would call you basic. Learn more about me. She could learn to tease me, though. Samus is well behaved and doesn't use it against me. I don't use things against you unless I want you to feel something at that moment. Think of it like that. I don't really make my emotions very open. Exactly. I can't do anything flirty wise or you know, to make you feel if I don't know what makes you feel. I can't flirt with someone who is not wanting me to flirt with them. I feel that's easy. I can't express myself the way I want to IRL, so I do it here. Exactly. You come here to let yourself out. And some people have a hard time doing that. I would think Phoenix, for example, is one of those people who would have a hard time. You seem to have a lot of... It's one of those, like... You don't really know what to do moment. Winter Fairy House. Truth nuke. Truth nukem. I'm Grindor. This spell book is worthless. Look what it did to me. I've got 2 heads and 4 headaches. Those Rhinox better bring me enough fairies so I can prepare the magic potion to get rid of this extra head. Oh. I can only let specific parts of myself out here, and I'm very okay with that. I'm a big don't force stuff on don't force stuff on others, really. Where I enjoy the things that I do and the, you know, the way I talk and the way I hang out and interact with you all. And if you come into my space expecting me to change, oh, you don't like the sizey stuff, stop it. Well, no, get out of my stream. Like, clearly I'm not meant for you. Don't be here. Like, if anyone had came in here and they were like very forceful on they don't like me, or like it can also be the opposite or the same, where it's like, hey, I'm in the size stuff, and you know, I do the steppies and the eat me's and the booba, all of that. But if you came in here and you were like, step on me, do it, sit on me, go on, sit, do it, sit, step, let me see your feet. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna give in. So you have to, there are points for it. Purchase it. I'm not a monkey. I'm not a circus animal. I'm here for your entertainment, but I'm not here for you to control me. And very much my mother's child. Very much my mother's child. Because my mother's also very much like you just tried to tell me what to do, fuck you. There you go, Angel. first time chatters. But luckily, I've not really gotten anyone like that. I've seen Ness get people like that. I've seen, I think it was Chonky had someone like that in their community who kind of came into their stream one day and was like, let me see your feet. And, you know, Chonky kind of ignored it. And then immediately it's like, I want to see your feet. Let me see your feet. And then Chonky kind of one more time ignored it. And then they did it again. And Chonky's like, hey, could someone ban them? And they got banned. And then Chonky immediately went and started showing her feet off. And she's like, if you would have just waited, you would have gotten what you wanted. But you didn't wait. You were very aggressive and forceful for it. So you don't get this. So being a chatter had the power to leave to find another chat that fits for sometimes. For me, sometimes certain people vibe aren't my thing, or I might not be my mood that day. A few streamers, I enjoy knowing them as a person, but not care for the stream content certain days. Yes. Those boys definitely flying below altitude. They're taking off where they belong. Well, take a look at Nerf. You know, Nerf's my friend. Nerf hates all of the size stuff. Nerf absolutely abhors it, and like, it is not for him whatsoever. He's not going to make fun of anyone for it, but it is not a thing for him. So he is in the stream, but he doesn't watch, if that makes sense. Like, it's not for him, and that's fine. You have a secret feat redeem? It's not so secret if you let me know about it. I mean, I have a clearly a feat redeem. I'm not in the feat. I do that a bit, or did before the lurker requirement BS. Oh my god, I hate it. I wish you guys didn't have to, like, comment every so often, because I like my lurkers, and they shouldn't have to get out of their comfort zone because Twitch has a little stick up their asshole. And what makes it worse is Twitch, and it's what I said earlier about Twitch needing to just take a bit of that responsibility. It's a bullshit policy. Absolutely. Absolutely a bullshit policy. It's not even, that's the thing, it's not even a policy they've personally announced. It's a policy that they never talked about before, but then they came out and were like, oh, it's always been that way. It's been that way for years. And that's the issue. Xbox like that absolutely hated size stuff, found it cringe, mostly because one of her exes was super into it. So it kind of get why she was turned off by it. But by expansion, I felt like I had to keep it on the down low. Since falling out with her in 2020, I embraced it. And a bunch of other things too. Hey. You should not have to feel like... If you are into something and someone is actively making fun of it, even if it's because their ex was into it, and it makes you feel uncomfortable, you should not have to hide enjoying something. Hello, Red. Don't hide enjoying things. Like, that'll just make you upset in the long run. And it clearly did. I mean, I hid stuff for a long time and it upset me. I told my ex that I was into it, and my ex also made fun of me for a bit, and it upset me. I don't like the parallax in this world. Oh god, that kind of hurts my eyes. Only one of my friends knows what I'm into, and that's just because we're close like that. It's always nice to have a friend like that. I mean, I stopped caring if people knew about it or not. Like, it's as I said, like, it's as I said, like, I don't, if you don't like that I'm into something, that's on you. I shouldn't have to correct or hide who I am and what I like to myself because of what you don't want me to do. I say half the time I can't tell what's what and where's what's supposed to go. That was bullshit. Yeah, it was. Ow. Honestly, I will say some I'll tease me, but no one makes fun of me for it, essentially because I explained to them that they get it to a degree. I'm pretty sure I've been open about this before, but like before I became a VTuber, I really tried to hide it because the friend group I was in was it kind of did something that slightly alluded to it, but I didn't say it was or anything like that. But they were very much like, this is a trash fetish, and you know, people who like it are trash. And again, I just didn't say anything. I didn't tell them I liked it or nothing. And then it made it all the better that the majority of our friend group ended up getting into it because of me slowly putting it into their mind. If you're gonna just be into it, yeah. Like, don't make it your personality. Like, I'm more than just the size fetish stuff. And like, it's why I have a big, unless it's a fetish that is like actually harmful to people, I won't like talk down on it or knock like what someone likes. That's why I have the don't yuck anyone's yum. Like, who am I to poke fun at someone for liking what they like? I did. I planted the seeds. I did it to spite the people. Wasn't even size content that they like. It's more or less, I think I ended up making them Santas. Like their fetish is Santas. I mean, I can't blame him. Based, honestly. Sanus is a good fetish. They are now Sanusophiles? Is that what you would call them? It kind of sounds awful calling it that. Where's this last one? The only one that exists on their F-list profile. Everything from Monster Girls especially, specifically. Well, I've come to realize that I like tails, but not all tails. I'm not into I'm really not that into like fluffy tails. But it's specifically tails on girls that I do like. Anus sexuals. Sanexuals. If I could say it right, that'd be a great like follower name. Oh, I love your tailness. Gasp, no fluffy fluff, how dare. I think a lot of it is possibly overexposure. I have to do all the fucking fires again. Probably an overexposure to the tails that are fluffy. Like, and no offense, Paw or June or any of my cat followers. I've seen so many cat girls over the years. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of cat girls in terms of like the sexual stuff. Like, you can go ahead and keep your cat girl characters. That's fine. I don't mind that. But like cat girls, dog girls, fox girls, like they're all, I don't feel the same way that others feel towards them, because it doesn't rile me up. And again, no offense to those who are into those or who are those things. But like cat girls especially, because they're fucking everywhere. Cat girls are everywhere. They got their own race in a video game. Multiple MMOs have cat girls as a race that you can play as. It's kind of why I'm somewhat tempted to branch out and making an Ariel version of myself. That'd be neat. Well, and you know what? I think another one, and again, no offense to any of those who like it, who do portray themselves as such. Demon girls tend to be just overused. And because of that, it's turned me away from demons. But it's hard to be turned away from demons in that case, because demons is such a broad term for a race. But most of the time when people make demon characters, especially like female demon characters, and I'm not all the time, but this is a most of the time, they go with the succubus route or the tiefling route. But like, there you could do so much with demons. And like, if you still want to have the, because they take out the generic character and don't build upon it, make it interesting. Yeah, exactly. They don't, like, if you want to be a succubus, that's fine. But like, have the siren style. I think a siren character is probably one of the better ones to do it, because sirens have that, oh, I'm beautiful and I'll lure in the sailors with my song and then I'll eat them when they're trying to sleep with me. But sirens that eat me is a different look. It's not just a I'm beautiful. They have that monstrous side to them, but usually gets overshadowed by the cutesy stuff. And I have to kind of blame the society we live in for this. Sexy and cute usually sells, whereas cool and interesting usually, it brings people in, but they won't usually stay a lot of the time for it, which sucks. Take Ness. Ness is a good way to do it because she's got both. She has her I'm cutesy and attractive, look at me, I have boobies, I have got nice hips and leggies. And then she also has that I'm literally a fucking monster with a split jaw and I will eat you. I like sirens. I think I've actually done one of the role plays. The idea of one is quite simple. Hell, even did some more to get proper accurate one. But and let's go back to succubus, right? Succubus are supposed to be alluring and seductive. So, you know, bringing out those fetishes of like very skin tight outfits, showy skin, stuff like that. That's fine. But what if we got a succubus that, I don't know, give it some like freaky demon thing to it. The succubus lures you in, and as you're about to put your penis inside of her, her vagina becomes a monstrous mouth that devours you. Like, her nipples aren't actually nipples, they split apart like teeth, and her real mouth are her boobs. Come up with something crazy. Like, you wouldn't be able to show it on Twitch, but it would be a unique thing. The new chibi form of Ness. What, like a stomach mouth? Ness has the stomach mouth. Succubus are highly sadistic creatures feeding off the lust of men and torturing them. Yes. Pretty sure I've seen Mode 17 animations like that. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I like, take me for example. I guess you could say that I'm stereotypical cute, you know, anime inspired character. Look at me. I say I'm a monster, but all I have is a tail and back spikes that you barely see. Also, elves are kind of overused. Elves are to an extent, but they're not usually, like, if you want to talk about character overuse, it's catgirls, dragons, and demons. Those are the most used design aspects out there. We're going to talk about VTuber designs, but those three are the most used. People love dragons, people love catgirls, people love demons. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, and wolves and foxes. Wolves and foxes are up there, but those three are actually higher. Foxes are definitely getting up there more now, though. And you know, take a look. You know, Santa's, for me, for example, I'm supposed to own. I'm not supposed to be full kaiju girl. Well, I am kaiju girl, full kaiju girl, but I'm not supposed to be full kaiju. I'm half elf. So, but I don't really do much for the elf thing. Elves are just humans with extra lifespans and knife ears. Depends on what you mean by they're just human. They're usually more fair and beautiful. Elves are supposed to be very beautiful. And I mean, if we're really going to go into it, Phoenix, succubus are just humans with a tail. Maybe some wings. Maybe they have a different skin tone. DOS2 has cool elves. Yeah, Divinity Original Sins. Divinity has the interesting elves. I think the problem with elves, though, is how elves are portrayed. It's not that they're just humans with extra lifespan and knife ears. Elves are supposed to be these magical creatures that are, in some instances, are akin to gods. The elves from Lord of the Rings are close to the gods. But they aren't supposed to be the end-all be-all like thing that some people portray elves as trying to be. Hi, Nap. I hope your nachos were good. If I were to make a VTuber and have a channel, honestly, would think it would go for like a demon Dunkleosteus type model. I like the idea of armor plating with a sexy demon build. Would be pretty neat. As I've said before with Sanus, if I was not a kaiju, I would be a dragon. And I know that's not super creative, but it's just what I like. I enjoy dragons. That's why I like dragon girls usually. Usually my favorite character in anime, if they have them, are dragon girls. Look at those nachos. Looks good. I'm a big Siege fan too. Well, like Siege, I sent you that picture earlier, right? The gator one. And I think that is a unique look for this character. Sure, she is a conventionally attractive giant gator woman, but they gave her a scale face. They gave her kind of pointed scaly ears, and she's got some scales on her thighs, but she's got the scutes running down her back. What just happened? Why did it do that? Yasmin, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Teta Segria. Give it a moment as everything is broken on my side. I apologize. Why is it doing that? That's weird. We get you a shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. Oh, thank you, Ness. How is League of Legends, Yasmin? If you do Dragon Girls, not like an anime, but more of a humanoid like D&D, I think pretty viable for a good muscle, just anime. No, you got one. Right there. No shout out right there. You got right. What? Oh, I mean, don't. It's all good. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. We're playing this game. I am doing well. Except I'm stuck on this level because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. We're talking about designs and characters and stuff like that, and what's overdone but could be done differently to make it not feel as overdone, I guess is what we should say. You did just get an extreme boob up close. It's because Waterdoe's broken for me and I don't know how to fix it. Is that where I need to go? That's where I need to go somehow. Oh. Oh, poopy. So, you know, everything, conversations and all, as we talk, you know, how can you make things unique and different, but still similar? Because like, oh, I am this species. Like my character is I'm a dragon. Well, what sets me apart from other dragon-based designs? What sets you apart from other dragon-based designs? You know, dragons are still cool and they're awesome. Like, again, I like dragon designs. It's just what I like. But how could, you know, you make a dragon design look different? Well, you know, you said, oh, more of a D&D style dragon design, or dragon design rather than anime. But I still think the anime girl aesthetic is still, you don't have to be straight monster to be unique, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But like, for me, for example, again, I'm not unique. Not really. But in fact, the most unique part of me is actually less my design and more the color schemes that I use. Seafoam green is not exactly the most used color, which is weird because it's a very, very nice color and very pleasing to the eyes. So that's kind of what sets me apart, is because of my color. Well, if you're just, all right, well, I want to be a red dragon. Well, there's a lot of red dragons. What red could you use that would set you apart from other reds? Yeah, Kitsune's actually done a lot. If you want to be a fox girl design as a VTuber and you want it to be unique and more stand out, don't go with the stereotypical cut. Like, again, no offense to anyone out there who does this. I'm not saying anything against you. It's your designs, your characters, how you want and you like them. The stereotypical fox colors, you know, that fox red, the blondes, like if you want to stand out, you need to stand out. Give yourself a fox nose. Not like the elongated furry style fox nose, but it could just be like, you know, the nose, a black nose. Maybe you have the whiskers. Give yourself parts that are not just tails and ears. But then it also, and again, it comes down to the full design. It's not just your body, your outfits also are part of that design. So for a kitsune, everyone tends to do a kimono thing. Well, they're Japanese and they have a lot of Japanese culture to them. So we're going to stick with a more Japanese inspired look. But we've seen them do the Shrine Maiden look all over. That the Shrine Maiden look is kind of done. So how could you make a fox girl design but still kind of stick with the Japanese traditional? I've never seen it, at least. A kitsune samurai. And I know not a lot of people would like to do the armor. But like, it would be unique. If I stream to make a VTuber, it's gonna have a dad bod. Won't be slender or ripped because I'm not an IRL. Most likely gonna be a crystal golem humanoid that has different colored crystals bursting through the skin. Then kind of have a transition form like Nest to something more monstrous. Siege, Cease, did you watch Ben 10? I asked this because you're a year older than me, so I don't know if you were like, no, I didn't watch it because I was a year older. Teach being hot, no surprise. I'm a trendsetter. He's not Diamond. I was gonna say, he could literally do a design of Diamond Head for the transformed form. Yeah, they could do like the more hand, like the fox, you know, the animalistic hands or feet. Oh my god, I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick of this. I hate this world. This is not fun. I am not enjoying myself with this game. Just a heads up. Do you know what I hate the most? When games go, oh, you fell into a pit? Do it all over again. That I do a mimic theme. My thing with changing my design, which I don't want to, so I'm not going to, of the design of Samus is it's a fear thing, honestly. Then Transformer future. I've been thinking on how I would design my VTuber, what they would look like, what they would transform into, how would they transform, etc. Like a mecha super robot general. Here's the thing, Richie, and this is no offense towards your idea. I'm sure your idea is good. The problem with Transformer VTubers and robot VTubers, again, no offense to any of them out there, artists hate you guys. Artists, it is very hard, yeah, as Ness said, it is very hard to find an artist for VTubers that do mecha. I don't know why. I guess what you said, Phoenix, is that there's just too many parts. But they really don't like it. If you are better off doing a tokusatsu... I don't think I got that one either. Fuck. A tokusatsu transformation style character than you are a mecha style. And even that, I'm... If you're going to do a mecha style design, you need to do 3D model. You need to. That is the only way you can do it. Status crash out alert, the city. Yeah, I'm about to fucking crash out, Siege. And they talk to you every time you fucking walk near them. They're so annoying. Quit making the look button as bad as it is. Let me look when I look. Unused ideas like the one I mentioned earlier for mine. You could do an ancient fossil-like theme. You could do more dinosaurs, like you could do an undead. I don't see those too often. I see those a lot more than you do, Angel. There's a lot. You're just not looking in the right spot. No, it should be stated really fast to you all. There is no original idea. There is no original idea. Everyone's done it. Siege, you know I used to have a beam, right? I stopped doing it because it was a bitch to fucking keep up. Basically, anytime I wanted to update my model, I would have to take it into Unity because Blender wouldn't do it for me. On stream, yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't remember that? This was a long while ago. I don't even know if I have the models for it still. We used to be beam buddies. It's true. It's Santa's beam. I wish I had the attention span to mod games. I fucking don't. I do not have the attention span to do it. Because there are so many games I would like to mod with my model and do stupid stuff with. Remember that it was on the Frog Redeem? It was. The frog scream used to be my crash out redeem, basically. Why? What do you mean? Oh! I hate it. I hate it so much. I have been thinking of creating a... Well, I don't know why. There's just no point. It's hard to create stuff for my lore for Sanus. I've been thinking of creating a semi-avatar. One that Sanus uses to traverse the dimensional boundaries, where that's how she's able to interact with Earth and stuff like that. Spam the mods is you will lose a lot of time into it. I've spent days barely leaving my room with Oblivion. Yes. So just want to go. I thought of a really good idea for a model. Siren Dunkleosteus theme would be really cool for a monster. That would be neat. How did kids play this game? How did I play this game? I didn't beat it, so I must not really have played it that much. Add the lore, then read it to me. One answer cheats. Mixed with the Siren's horrific face specifically. You know what I wish would become public domain, but it will never become public domain for another like 20 years. So you'll never see something like this. And I've said this before, and I know some people are very much against it, but like it's what I just like it. Ugh. This is the most aggravating thing I've ever been played. No, I'm not okay. I'm not. I'm actually getting upset. This is they should. The sprint button is the right shoulder button. The look around you button is the left shoulder button. The only time you would use the look around you button is when you need to look around the edge to see if there's something off the edge that you need to jump to. So you walk up to the edge and you hit the button, but if you mess up and hit the wrong button, you sprint off the edge. And then that's it, you're dead. All that progress you made is gone. Hey, do you remember that fire you lit? Yeah, no you didn't. You want to know why I can't imagine kids playing this game for too long and beating it? Because that would mean that they had time to do it. And kids don't have time to do that shit. They're too busy with fucking school. Oh my god, yes. It's Legacy of Goku was also a fucking... The second one was great. The first one, no, it was not great. They don't have time, but that's not what I'm saying, Phoenix. What I'm saying is, oh, they go to school all day, they come home, and the first thing they do is pick up Spyro Season of Flame? No, they wouldn't. This is the reason why fucking platformers died, is because they made them for shitty Game Boy Advance, thinking that it was a great idea, and it wasn't. Game Boy Advance is not a... This style of gameplay sucks. No, you did not mention that, Little Red. I don't remember where the key was. There's no map to this game. So I can't exactly, like, look out to see what the fuck is happening and where I'm at. It's all pattern recognition, and it's bad pattern recognition. So keep my... I don't ever need to sprint in this game, ever. To catch that egg thief, that was the only time I needed to sprint. Keep my finger away from the right bumper. Looks too violent or something? I mean, it was. It's definitely too violent, but... Like, I can't even tell if I can trust this jump here. Because if... The only way you can tell if you can make certain jumps is if... In this world especially, if it's yellow, you can't make it. Green, you can make it. And now okay, good. Don't teleport me. You... fucking hoe bag. Oh, it only teleported here. We're good. I'm going to blame Bubsby. Sure. Please do. Blame someone. I keep thinking the little hummingbird is a gem. It is in fact not a gem. Thank God. Thank God. Kiki, go fuck yourself. Where am I? I need to go all the way back to the beginning now. Because that's where the damn chest is. That this key's for. But again, I don't know where I am. Wait, I know where I'm at. I'm at the beginning. Oh, thank God. I'm done. I also find it a bit weird that they're remaking Battle of the Gods. From what Haru is saying, they're remaking it because they want to make it more in line with the manga. I personally hope they make it more in line with the manga and with Daima. So we at least get a good, so that even though we know it is canon, they have stated it is a canon thing. Daima is canon, so we at least get it in the proper series with it, all of it. That Banjo Kazooie mod, we can mod our models into it. We need probably low poly models for it. Still like the movie more? Well, yeah, a lot of people like the movie more. But we've yet to see the new series, so... Or do you mean the manga? I play net. I need to get out of here, and I don't remember where the portal is. I could just die. I think I have no lives left. I can just hit this button. There, we're out. We're out! Finally, this dumb, stupid level's over. And that's only the first out of all of the Frost levels, isn't it? Nope. Wait, yep. Yeah. How are you playing it? I'm frustrated. That level I just finished, it frustrated the hell out of me. Hummingbird Fort fucking blows. Oh, I hope this is better level design. I don't like asymmetric platformers. Okay, so look for the lanterns. You already told me this, Ling. The thing is, it doesn't matter. It's all the same. It's just different. If there was a map, this would be a way more tolerable, but there's not a map. You're about to complete a new Warbound? About to get on VR? Ooh, I hope you have fun with VR. Oh, there's another one! This is the worst thing I've ever played. You know what? I'm sorry for giving Enter the Dragonfly so much shit. Ooh, a stealth one. Interesting. Oh my god, I am getting tired, but it's not because of stream itself, it's because of this stupid thing. I might need to stand up in a bit. Might need to find something else to play. Cleanse my mind. DS wouldn't have mattered. It just didn't need to be a GBA game. They should have just made another 3D game. This was at the time where the GBA is so big and everyone loves playing it so much. It's great. Have fun watching your movie with your quote brother. End quote. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Personally play Tiny Glade. It's a very relaxing one. Isometric 3D collectathon. Thank you for the poke. Sadly, all of my redeems are broken right now. And the music in these games aren't doing it for me, really. I'm not really into the song, this song. Am I not allowed to break this jar? What the fuck? Oh my god. Enjoy VR. Thank you for stopping by. Burr, 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 burr. I feel like my stream is delayed. It might be. Oh. Dropping frames like crazy. I'll be right back. I want to take a quick break to stand and stretch. And I have to go give something to my mom. I didn't realize she messaged me something. Hi, I'm back. Ugh. My internet's going to shit. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Spanish board. I got a drink and some peanuts. Oh, I hear that fucking bastard. I don't see him. I don't see that blue hoe. There's that blue hoe. Mimi, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi. Mimi, Mimi, Mimi. Okay, so the weird rock things I can run on. Can't run on the tree. It's so hard to tell. He's such a bastard. Got him. Nice burp, nice burp. I could have done better. It's not like a nest burp. I rescued Jenny. Ah. Ah, what? It was a small burp, I swear. Bing bong. Wee. I wanted a snack. And I couldn't, I looked in the mirror and I couldn't really eat myself. Had to go with plan B. Nuts. There's supposed to be a key somewhere in this world, and I don't know where. Where, oh where could that key be? Oh key, where are you? No! Well, it doesn't matter. I already got the lighthouses, that's all that matters. How do I get up there? How do I... Ugh. Saying it's gobbled nuts. Gobbled some salty nuts. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Don't make me gobble yours. I'll do it. I'll right in my mouth. You are a wild hunger ending full course meal. You're not a snack. Oh, these damn jars. Okay, so it's over there. At least I now kind of know where that is. Small burp. Actually, do I? Do I know where that's at? That. My hero. But. My hero's butt. A short story written by Siege. I'm at world-ending full course meal. Don't eat my balls. No, Ed, that's my horse. Ah! And then you go back down to break that. Okay. Well, I kind of have an idea. Did this jar respawn? What a dumb design. A world hunger ending full course meal. I mean, my boobs are 77 million pancakes large. Heavy, I should say. Funny, because I did the math wrong the last time I did it. I accidentally made them 77 billion pancakes. The drop frames may be a Twitch issue, by the way, because my girlfriend has also been having... No. It's my issue. It's absolutely my issue. It's been going on for over a month now. Weeks on weeks. Well, I'm glad I found that. I would have never found that. Ah. Me. Ah, da, da. Thank you, Richie, for the Wee. Blech. Now where? Why? You know, in the 3D ones, those jars have like an actual pattern that you can follow. Usually it's to go back to the beginning. This one just seems to just jump back and forth. Some smoochable lips. Trying to find a way to maybe make my lips look a little, I guess not really plumper, but like actual, more than just a texture. I guess it looks more than just a texture. It definitely looks, as you put it, smoochable. But kind of have them like stick out a bit more, like how lips would actually be more of a physical looking thing. Ooh, I'm sexy to I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. Goober. No! No, not allowed. What? Stop increasing your power, but that's the point. I need to get stronger. I want, the stronger I get, the more likely people will want to watch more. I'm sad because last stream we hit the 2,200 followers, but of course, like everything good in life, people unfollowed. So now I'm once again under the 2,200 threshold. That's the problem with streaming. Either they're bots, you get followed by bots, and then they get banned, so like the follow stops counting. Or you just get screwed, and not in a fun way. Like I'm all screwed up. I got all ballsed up. My recommendation for all of those who are looking towards being a possible VTuber or streamer in the future, if you're gonna do it, go into it easily. And don't expect it to be your livelihood. It's not easy. If I had to put my finger on it, I'd say it's rightfully rough. Of course there's a little asshole in there. I rescued Doodle. I'm not done. I have 2. Oh my god, Of course there's 2. I'm missing a 2. Let's go around the edges first. There it is, thank God. Let's get the fuck out. I'll be streaming strictly to force myself to have a designated study time. A lot of co-working streams from me. I mean, if it's specifically you doing work stuff, that's a completely different thing. It lets you interact with people while talking and stuff like that while doing your job, if you're allowed to, that is. Some jobs wouldn't allow you to. Could you imagine working for like a big law firm and they'd be like, hey, I'm going to be live streaming while I do this, by the way. All right, next area. Honey Marsh, Ice Age Speedway, and then Wasp City. Why you would ever to a place named Wasp City, I would not know. Ah! I do not like the speedways. Gross. I'm guessing Wasp City is the Sparks level, which I discovered, I just didn't activate. I'll grab that. Autumn Fairy Home. Reminds me, some crazy people have actually streamed at their job but got in trouble for it. Well, yeah. Of course I'd get in trouble for it. Don't stream at your job. You know how a lot of... I'll be an old person this time, sure. You know how, like, the generation before millennials complained about them doing this or that? No, I'm going to complain about the generation behind me for, as you put it, thinking everything needs to be on the internet. Generation's fault, I guess, but like, it's not everything needs to be on the internet. You don't need to film everything. In fact, some things shouldn't be filmed that people film anyway. And I guess, no, it kind of started with my generation, so I can't really blame the previous generation. Oh my god! Okay, Siege. Yeah, Siege is a bit delayed, I'm sure. Guys, if you haven't in a while, put an emote in the chat. It's definitely also not your fault, Siege, if you're getting lag or anything like that. I did just drop again. Oh, I died. Damn. Kinda wish I kept the super bomb. They need to fix this because seeing your thighs in this position, this is what I mean by cozy clothes, can be just as hot. It can be just as hot, if hotter than nude. I'm about to get a just chatting, I'm not gonna lie. I am not enjoying this game. And I'm sure, like, again, it wouldn't be bad if it wasn't just for the type of game it is being on the GBA. The limitations of the console it's on really fucking screwed it. It's kind of funny that I nearly get an entire week off since the snowstorm hit right at my weekend. Really doesn't want to have to go to work tomorrow. And it's like really bothering her too. Well, my mom said maybe it could be our modem, because we haven't got a new modem in a very long time, and they go bad. Does. So I might talk with her and call about getting an upgraded modem. No, my internet's being really bad. I might have to call streamer. I don't want to call stream early. It's supposed to be my first like long stream day. Past my normal time. Call stream early. It's supposed to be my first like long stream day. Past my normal time. This fucking internet stuff is awful. Yeah, I got one. I need to install it. Why? Oh my fucking god. Our modem with Wi-Fi barely ever wants to work on it, but they don't care. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if they don't have to work on it. They just need to give us a new one. Ours is old. Waiting until everyone's out of the house. Should ask my older sibling how their internet's going, because they're right next door. But no, I bought a 100-foot cable, so hopefully that fixes the issue. About two. I bought two 100-foot cables. It's got to be a bit before it's here, but it'll be here at some point. I really wish GBA's games never got finished when I was probably not. Devices don't detect it, but family just doesn't care about replacing it and or getting better internet. That's insane. That's insane to me, because you guys are paying for it. Like, we are paying for good internet here. I should be getting almost a gigabyte of download and upload. I should be getting, we have basically the best that we could get. And it's insane that we haven't. Ness sent me something and I'm trying to look at it. Let me tell you how bad our internet is. I need to leave Discord. Hold on, let me exit Discord. Maybe that will make it better. Just go on my phone for it. What the heck did you send me, Ness? That's 1/5 your height. It's true. So technically, I almost got half my height in cable length. Know how hard it is to plug cords in that are shorter than your average height? I'm just saying. It fairly functions because the device don't. Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm a big like. Why pay for this stuff if you're not gonna use it to its fullest capability that it's supposed to be used for? That's why, like, my mom and I used to use a different provider for our phones, and one day, you know, we weren't getting basically a lot of the stuff that we should be getting, so it was like super expensive to keep our phones on. So she called them up and be like, hey, why is it that new people get this stuff, but, you know, a customer that's been loyal for many years doesn't get it? And they're like, well, sorry, there's nothing we can do about it. And my mom's like, why isn't there something that she eventually, I don't even think she, I don't know, she got something maybe for it, but like, if you're a company that likes, oh, we love our loyal customers so much, and your first thought is to screw over your current customer base by only offering any of the good deals to the previous to new people and not old people. I understand that you're trying to get new people to join, but that's a great way to get old people to leave. These aren't wasps. I know wasps. These are definitely not them. Whoa! Whoa! One provider out here is like, sign up 4 phones to get free internet for life. Yeah, that's a bad company. Usually what should happen is grandfathered in at a cheaper rates. Absolutely, but they don't do that. A lot of places don't do that. They do, oh, new signups get this, and only new signups get that. And I just think it's bullshit. Could you imagine if I was like, you guys came into my stream one day and I was like, hey, I'm running this deal. If you are a new subscriber, you get entered in for a raffle. And then Siege, you come in and you go, okay, well, what about old subscribers? And I go, what about old subscribers? I don't get it. You'd be pissed. I mean, probably less pissed at me in general, but like overall more pissed. Because you're paying just as much as they are. And in some instances, like as you said, you know, when it comes to a market deal or whatever, you don't. You have to pay more for less. But luckily, our providers here now have a proper competition. Because as I said, my older sibling has a different internet provider. So they can't just get away with being shitty. I get my money back in other ways. Me turning off my Discord did not help the internet. It's not just me, my brother's also feeling it too. He's also getting the lag. Now I know I'm streaming, but I'm barely using any internet on my new PC, like at all. I'm not even using internet right now to play this. The only internet I'm actually using is my PC. Is my streaming PC to stream. However, even if it is the modem, having this cord will not be a bad idea. It is a good investment overall, because then at least I will have internet to replace. At least I'll have a method to replace shitty, shabby stuff. And I won't just be on Wi-Fi the whole time. Oh, those stack. What the hell? No! No! Ah, God. Do I have all the gems here? I'm still here because I don't think I do. I think I'm missing 20, right? Yeah, I'm missing 20. I can't leave. No, because having a wire connection will give you a stronger connection. Exactly. So theoretically, it should be more stronger and consistent. And that's what I need. And hope, you know, honestly, I don't have a lot of negatives when it comes to my streams. I have some scuff sometimes, but like nothing too bad. The scuffiest part about my streams is my internet connection. I've never regretted using an Ethernet connection. Was when I was younger and Xbox 360 was before they had the wired ones. Why is this asshole alive again? This is before they had the wired connection, so it was all wireless. I had the unfortunate circumstance of having a broken Ethernet cord that likes to slip out because someone stepped on the cord at the tip, so it broke the plastic bit off. So I'm sure you can guess how annoying that is. Oh my god. Now the only thing is to make connections with people and do things that's not just what I normally do. I need to stream with people more. I need to set up a collab with Gaz and a collab with Chonky. That's what I need to do. Both of them have been like, Stannis, let me know when you're not busy. I'd love to do a collab with you. Which means I just need to reach out. I'm awful with reaching out. That's my issue. So Ness and I, it's true you want to do more than just collab every day. You don't want to do a collab every day, because then you guys lose less, chances to interact with just me, stuff like that. But doing collabs is also a good idea, just in general, outside of, and I love collabing with Ness. She's my best friend, and I collab with her whenever she wants. She can let me know. But I do need to reach out more than just Ness. Ness needs to reach out with more than just me. I'm the one that's the bad one. Ness has a bunch of people that she collabs with. That's not just me. I just have a hard time. I wish there was a size game that Chonky and I could play that wasn't VR chat, that we both could play at the same time. Like, if that makes sense. The bees! The bees! But I want to get my internet fixed before I do any of that, because, like, this is bad. I'd also like to do a collab with maybe MA, and I'd love to do one with Kaijo Kanojo. With Maki. Maki would be fun to stream with. Oh, god damn it. I'd love to see more size games made in the future. I just want one that's not, it wouldn't just be Chonky and I destroying stuff. Maybe, I don't know. If I knew how to mod, I could mod Gigabash. Put our models in the Gigabash and we'd have a little Chonky versus Stannis brawl. I think that would be cute and funny. Kick your butt to make you be social. Yeah, what the fuck? Charging? Do I need to charge into them? Don't mind me teasing. I was just testing my keyboard. That's good that you got it out. Tea can be sticky. That's how you do it. Gotcha. Just run to a flower. Oh, well, there I died. Not the tea. And I'm sure, like, I'll do collab stuff with Hytale. Hytale's... It will be a good collab-y game in the future. Especially with the mods and it being a client-side thing. Oh my god, that's... Or a server-side thing rather than client. That's so fucking smart. Could you imagine the server, the Minecraft modded server? Imagine that really fast, right? Imagine me not having to install mods. Or me not having to send you guys mods to install when we update to a different mod. You just, hey guys, I added this, or we're doing this pack. And then you open up the game and bam, it's already on there. You don't have to worry about getting the right mods or paths or anything like that. So funny story, I was playing Clover Pit and I got a 666, lost over 400 million coins. My instinctive reaction was to just facepalm hard. Turns out my teacup was in the path and sploosh. Okay. Paul, that means you face palmed your hand. You face and palm, and your tea was in your way. Was your tea in your hand? It's inquiring minds wish to know. You know what it is? The worlds in this game are not all that different. It was on the mouse, and my teacup was next to my mouse on the right side of my keyboard. So in the path of A to C, teacup was B. Oh. Damn, Paul. Maybe next time. You were close. On the bright side, my keyboards never looked cleaner. Was it sweet tea? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 9. I'll do it. Not yet. Let me find the flower first so I know where I'm going. All the way. Oh, no, there's this one up here is all the way over there. Damn it. Damn it. Close. If you get it off screen, it despawns. Gross. No! That I completed thing noise that it plays in this, that's the same I completed noise or leveled up noise in Legacy of Goku 2, I think. Doop, 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 doop. How am I supposed to make that? Oh my god. I don't even know how I'm going to make that. That's a little annoying. Where's the other butterfly? There it is. Eat it. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. It wants me to sprint, but the damn bee takes forever to get out of that stupid hive. Oh my god. It was sweet honey tea, so it's sticky. It will track ants if I don't. Oh my god. And you're in Australia. Your ants are bigger than spiders. And your spiders are bigger than dogs. And your dogs are smaller than spiders. How do I do this? I don't get it. If it was like run that way, I would get it, but I don't get it. This bee's kind of a bitch. Cause I can make that. And like the jump is, you're just so slow when you jump. It takes time to jump. That's crazy. Oh my fuck. You know, that's not something I ever really thought about with size play when comparing size to bugs. It could mean different things. It's true. That's why, like, universally, when you think of flea, it's usually, like, stupidly small, right? Like, when you think of a flea, you think of, like, probably one of the smallest things out there. That's why you call Pocket a single-cell organism. I don't know. Maybe I need to run around the place a little bit and it will like I don't know what I gotta do. It must suck to be Spyro right now. He'd be like covered in welts. If I could like charge into it and stun it for a moment, it'd be one thing too, but I can't. the jumps take so fucking long. When I think of Flea, I think of size, the size of my anger towards Paul. It's near non-existent. Damn that Paul. Her and her beautiful hair and her purring. And her sticky keys. It knocked me off the fucking edge. Fuck. Thank you, Panda. We love Paul here. We do love Paul here. She told me, what did you? Why do they make games so stupid? Stupid computer, it ain't everything. Ah! This is draining my batteries. Oh, that didn't work at all now, did it? How is this gonna work? Why did it try to turn on Fuki? Uh-oh. Look what you did, Siege. Look what you did. Now I'm standing. And I'm standing at the barrel of the Ferdinand. Hi, June. No, this is awful. This sucks. I am not having fun. Always has. Always had led back to boobs. I just don't know what to do. I'm a fucking hero. Sage is a fucking hero, you hear? I believe that retro games can be bad. I agree. And this one's definitely up there. Eat the stupid butterfly. Oh my god. I just wish I knew what to do. If I can be honest. Because, like, I don't think I can sprint fast. I mean, I can. But if I sprint, the bee will lose track of me. Because the bee's fucking stupid. See? He sucks. June, I need you to come here and work your magic on the bees. Bees love you, June. Nah, I probably could have made it then. Me, do me. Okay, I'm done. Me, do me. Out of mat. Fuck. June, did you see my tag on Discord, by the way? About mods for Hytale? Oh my god, I did it. I gotta do all the other ones again. Yay! I did. That's really cool. Yeah. Hytale mod's gonna be so good. They're already working on a Cobblemon mod. Don't know if it's the same team. Likely not, but I hope they work together. Well, I mean, someone's already made it possible to combine the two games, so like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same team. What the hell did I just hit? Hey, you already talked to me about this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go melt those two. Professor! Time machine! Mentok, the Mind Taker. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I wonder how well taking mods off and on is. Oh god. Get out of here. Remember this? I actually don't. I think I quit this game before I got this far in my original playthroughs when I was younger. Random, but I do know what you mean. Santa's about wishing you didn't have to eat. See? You get it. How much money and time you would save if you didn't have to eat? Eating's great and all. Don't get me wrong. But if we didn't have to. Think how much weight you'd lose. However, don't try not eating. You need to eat. This is a statement to everyone. Everyone, you all need to eat food. Curious thought with adding mods. So, be a Namekian, but without the drawbacks. Be a Namekian with a penis. I'm just saying, if you were a Namekian, and, you know, Namekians had some gender to them, they can become giant. I love food, but God, I have no motivation to go do anything. I feel that. Can I at least have stretchy arms? That'd be fun. I just had spaghetti. I made a grilled cheese today. Oh, God! I made grilled cheese. And I made... For snack, I'm eating peanut. What if I don't eat today? I'm fasting. Are you actually fasting or are you lying to me? Speaking of, there's that Age 1000 game teased. I wonder what it's going to be since it was Xenoverse 3. If it was Xenoverse, they would have just called it that. You would think. I don't think so. I don't think they would have called it Xenoverse 3. I think there are a lot of people who've been wanting a Xenoverse 3. And them not calling it Xenoverse 3. I mean, honestly, they could probably call it something else. And it would be fine. Like, I don't exactly know what they could call it, but like, it could still be a sequel to Xenoverse. Oh, thank God that's the last one of those. Rhiannon, it's sticky, but it sure tastes good. Stannis' tone changed and I actually got a little scared. Well, you're not lying to me, are you? I'm just saying. The time for Xenoverse 3 has come and I'm come and gone and I'm afraid. I don't think I'm afraid of it. I think I'd be okay with Xenoverse 3. I don't know what is happening to this world to cause there to be so much slowdown. If it does come out, it'll be ass on PC just like the first two. Well, I don't know about that, because they've had many games now coming out on PC. Like Sparking Zero wasn't bad on PC. Sparking Zero just had the issue of it wasn't what people thought it was going to be. And I don't know how the Breakers was released, and I don't know how Fighters was released, but they actually have had good releases since then, PC wise. It's a game that relies on multiplayer, and since the PC population is utter garbage, is unplayable, unsoloable. What? Xenoverse 2? It all just depends on how well it's received when it comes out. Because I think Xenoverse 2 could have been better, but I think the reason why the parallel quests issues were they weren't exactly what people wanted from their what ifs. If I could be honest, like Sparking Zero had what ifs that people liked, right? Sparking Zero's what ifs were like, no, this is what we want. Like, what are the story implications? Not, oh, this thing happened, go fight. In Sparking Zero, it was like, here's actual cutscenes and stories and stuff like that. That's what people want. Is that for Xeno 2? I don't think Xeno 2's come and gone. I think it will have its player. Xeno 3 would come and gone. I think it has its player base. I think Xenoverse 2 is old though. Xenoverse 2 is definitely an older game now. Like, so old that I believe it came out before I know it came out before the Tournament of Power, but it came out before like many of the stuff that we have in Dragon Ball now. And sure, they got updates to them, but Xenoverse 2 lasts longer than Mario Kart 8. I just think it needed some love. I think the multiplayer aspect to Xenoverse, its issues, as you said, here are some cool raid ideas, but you need to have more than one person. Fighters has the same raid stuff. It's just, it was never really a story game. Like, it has its story mode, sure, but you don't play Fighters for the story usually. You play Fighters outside of Android 21. That's the only reason why people would play Fighters for the story is to get close to 21. Not long after Battle of God. No, I think 1 came out not long after. I can look it up. I'll look it up. Thank you, Pyro, for the frog. Also, yes, it definitely came out before COVID. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 release. 2016. That came out in 2000. It's been 10 years since Xenoverse 2 came out. These damn butterflies are killing my frames. I don't know where this damn safe is. %, did, yeah. That's a long time for a game. And I think what Sparking Zero's issue was, what made Xenoverse fun was the create a character stuff. And people like having their own characters. But it suffered from a lot. The fact that it has 1,300 players still to this date with all of these other games out, that's crazy. Because Xenoverse 1 came out before... was it before Resurrection F? I think it was before Resurrection F. It was after Battle of Gods, because there was that one game that came out after Battle of Gods. There's no models in Sparking Zero, modes in Sparking Zero, and everyone just didn't want to play online only. Also, custom-made battles still needed some work. The custom make your own stuff needed work, yeah. It wasn't what people thought. Especially a lot of content creators, they were expecting like almost infinite content to be able to be made with it, because oh well, people can just make their own missions and stuff. But it didn't end up the way they thought it would, and of course I'm missing one damn gem. Yep, just one. I thought I was going to be missing one. That's always the worst with these games. Hi Rose, how are you? How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Has life started to finally cool down? I know my internet's not cooling down. Sorry, everyone. My frames are being ass. I think I just need to turn off my stream for YouTube and Twitter for a while. I'm actually probably gonna unsub from Twitter anyway, because I'm tired of the cesspool that it is of what it is. And I don't think it's actually helping me like I thought it would. And I'm winning. Are you winning, Pops? I don't think you know how Russian roulette even works. Bit cold. Cold. Once again able to relax. There it is. 86. In this stream, I have dropped 8.5% of my frames. that's all. That all sound good. I'm glad you finally got a vehicle. Yeah, the snow's kind of did a lot. My mom sadly will probably have to go to work tomorrow as long as it. I mean, if it keeps up snowing, maybe not, but. Oh God. No. This game has definitely pulled more out of me than I thought it would. It's just the speedway left and then we move on. But I have to find the speedway. No, get out of here. Haven't been able to stream since. Really? That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. What the hell's up with this? I know mine's on my side. I'm sure it is. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't be... It would YouTube too. That's funny, Rose. How bad was it up there? Trying to look out my window, hold on. It's not that bad outright. I mean, it's bad. But the, I think it stopped snowing. Ow. I'd rather get... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no! I don't know how I feel about whatever the hell I'm looking at. They're like people on... in like whirligig hats. Oh. 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 Oh God, ew. These fucking bug things. Ow. These guys kind of suck to try to hit. Try again. Well, it was first a belly flop, then a cannonball. Mind you, I'm a 31-year-old man who lets the intrusive thoughts with my dad was out. With my when my dad was out there, I was like, "Hey, Dad, watch this." That's funny. I'm sure my dad would have laughed at that too. Nothing wrong with it. You might be 31, but you know what? You can still be young at heart. I think the fact that you will do it is better than if you didn't. If you were just like, I kind of want to do it, but I don't know if I'm too old for this. Nah, you're never too old. Just do it. Jump on in. What's the worst that will happen? I mean, you could break your tailbone, but like, what's the worst that will happen, really? Oh, they're like penguins with weird hats. $12 inches out there, damn. We definitely didn't get that many, but we're still getting snow down here, so I can't say much. We're supposed to get, I think we got like 5 inches last night, and then today we're like getting more, or tonight we're getting even more. I'm mostly trying to get the money ones, because that's the ones that are going to help me not lose. Damn it, I missed one. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy. Not after that. Especially not after that one. If I make you feel better, June, when I go back to work Tuesday, it will be -3. God, I just like wonder why does it have to get like -20? Yeah, I feel that. I'm not a wintry person. That's why when Paul's like, we need more snow, I was like, go ahead and take it. Take ours. How much will you pay me to jump in there? And he goes, nothing, because I know you'll do it. And I was like, fair enough. Ah. Ow. These bats are kind of cute. Too bad I killed them. I will tell you guys, I will be very excited to be out of the Game Boy Advanced era of Spyro. Not exactly enjoying my time with this one. Okay, got those guys. Oh, one more. I think there's 2 more left to grab. There's one. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Turn around. Jackwagon. I don't know if I'll win again. And he's gonna come back up. This guy's full scale annoying. Oh my god. I hate that. That's awful. It raised me so I was one. It was either be like him and my brothers, be angry all the time, or mom and sisters and be depressed all the time. I chose the class clown role with the multi-class and the black sheep. Hey, no, that's how you be. Not the best Spyros. Absolutely not. The fact it's because they are isometric platforming collectathons. They're just not, because like, sure, Grunty's Revenge wasn't terrible. They weren't really good. Like, they weren't bad. I would rather it than, you know, nothing. But it's just, it's not, doesn't feel great. And I still have to do hard mode one after this one. At least now I don't have to worry about getting perps, and I can just focus on the yellows. If I ever hit the yellows, that is. Oh, why was there a perp for that one? What? I'm gonna focus on this guy, because he's kind of a dickhead. Might be it for me. Oh god. Oh, and the controls are so bad. Just die. Fuck. Gonna lurk and take a moment. Might be back if mood improves. If not, have a great night, everyone. Oh no, Siege, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe night streams aren't good. I don't feel like anyone's enjoying themselves. Night's about to be a long night. It should not take me a whole fucking minute to kill these guys. I think I should focus on hitting this guy when he's right there. So you're gonna come up here, gonna turn there. There we go. Thank God. I still need to do the second one. Completely forgot that it's happened in Chaos Everything. I got invited to a coworker's wedding this year, coworker birthday, and to go camping with the coworker at his campground all at the same time. Was a lot to be invited to. Muted on my girlfriend for like 30 minutes because I had to call but forgot to unmute after. Oh no! Ow. Ow. Ah. I don't think I'll get this one. The boss is too annoying. But a hard mode in this is just let's make time even shorter. It's not really hard, it's just we lower the amount of time you start with. Make sure you kill your weird Hitler para hat things, star bear things. What are these guys? I'm just gonna keep calling him Hitler. Oh, that was a waste. There's absolutely no way I could beat the boss of this thing with this much time. No shot. I can't even get to the boss. Hey, I got to the boss. I need to do it too. Panzer Dragon type games, other kinds of shoot 'em ups I enjoy. Wedding in June, gotta figure out the birthday campground thing, but yeah, it was a shock I'd ever get involved with hanging out with coworkers outside of work, but I'll do it. Hey, it might be fun. Remember when I said I spilled my tea because I lost? Yes. I lost 54 billion. I don't know what to spill this time. Your marbles. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of this style. I mean, like, I don't hate it. I don't like the time stuff. I don't like to be timed. Let's put it that. I'm not a big time person. Don't time me. This is why I'm not a speedrunner. Don't time me. At least this one, I basically get my time back every second. Ow. Ow. Fuck it. Ah, he's taking my time. Oh god, if I didn't fuck up some of those times, I think I would have been fine. Arrow keys are gross and sticky. I'll need to wash them. Yeah, you might need to take them out and wash them. Still waiting on the ex to message me when was supposed to game this weekend. She says she's got sick yesterday, but I think it's because I told her no about the game she wanted to play. So we're supposed to play tonight, whatever that is. Oh boy. Well, I hope it's not something you don't like. God. I kind of want to do this. Hold on. I'm going to do this. Siege, I know you stepped away. Oh, I can't send. I have my Discord closed. Never mind. I'll send it to him later. I'll probably actually end stream here in a moment. I know it's only been 5 hours, and this is supposed to be 8 hours. But, again, I'm having internet issues. Maybe I can call them tomorrow. You know what? It'd be nice if mom doesn't have to work and she can call them tomorrow. I'm bad with this kind of stuff. I hate calling people. You guys should know. Calling people is not my forte. There's a game I hate this last week. It was Marvel Rivals. This week is Red Dead Redemption 2. Ah, you spawned on my ass, you fucking dicks. These things are like weird cave ticks. They're kind of gross. Really? God damn it. I don't like this stupid boss. Nah, that's it for me. We'll finish this off another time. This is just sort of aggravating, just to be aggravating. Yeah. Thank you for the drink, Maverick. We're done for the night. Ooh. We're done for the night. Also, hold on, let me fix myself so you guys actually can see me. Definitely rivals so freaking trash. I got stuck playing support the whole time. Oh no, Rose. Be sure to stay warm and take care of yourself. I'll do my best. We'll be back Tuesday for... I don't know. I don't think Code Vein 2 comes out Tuesday. It comes out Thursday. Which I still need to buy it. Oh, I can get advanced access for Tuesday. Or for tomorrow. I'm not gonna buy advanced access. That's $90 for that. I'm good. I'm good. I'll just play it when it comes out on Thursday. Okay. Leo's streaming? I'll go raid Leo. Go get cozy and warm and get your mood back. Try not to go to bed. Oh no, I'm not going to bed yet. Reminder that I'm upset mostly because of a combination of my internet and of the game, but definitely mostly my internet. I'm going to try once. I'm definitely gonna stream Tuesday around the same time as today and Thursday. Note that I'm still having issues with my internet. Hopefully we can get it fixed by Friday. We'll have to see. I'll have to do some tests when we get it. But this is the best I can do for now. I love you all. Let me go. I need to figure out a way to get you guys to want, if you are lurking, to want to post in chat. Because that's one thing that Twitch is like anti-lurkers. Even if it's just a small, like, hi. I wish I could give points, you know? Be like, oh, this person's doing a thing I like. Gift points. Here's some points. Or, like, do a thing. I don't know. I wish I were something I could do for that. Let me start the raid. Thanks for the hugs. It was very enjoyable. Yes, yes, yes. There's my socials. Here's my raid. I'm gonna go raid Leo. Go give Leo some love. Encourage him to stream. Do what he likes to do. Maybe Tuesday, if I could get stuff set up, I might try to do the N wants me to do a run of her thing in the Minecraft server before it closes down, so I might try for that. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful time, a wonderful night, and I'll see you Tuesday. Keep warm and keep smiling.